One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Ellis in at the shooting guard. Clock at 6. Second chance effort. Watson with the rebound.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Pass to Jokic. The three is up. Pure from three-point range.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Now here's Fox, defended by Watson. It's Huerter on the wing. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. He's not there.
And that one's good. Pickett.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
And the Kings have held tough, but it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Murray. Here's Chanchar. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find them.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Michael Malone and I spoke for a few minutes. When I asked about guarding the big man, Domantas Sabonis, he told me his versatility is really tremendous. I told our guys to be aware of not just his scoring ability, but to clog up any passing lanes they see because he can really move the ball too. It's going to take a total team effort from us. Let's see how things play out.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working, gets a lot of second chance points opportunities.
Here's Chanchar. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Now here's Fox. The D's right on him. Two open that time. Made it look easy. Huerter's gotten his second bucket of the game. Really
sweet passing from Fox. He's a reliable floor general and has great vision on the court.
Here's Pickett. He's covered by Fox. Another shot. Here's Chanchar. Outside Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Screen by Watson. Murray passes to Jokic. Second chance shot. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, Jokic is such a terrific decision maker. He's brilliant in his skill level, but he also has great vision as a passer.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And it's Murray off the drive.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
Now here's Murray. There's the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Fox with the ball, defended by Watson. Fox, the pass to Murray. Another three for Sacramento.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Huerter against Murray. And the shot's good. Murray's got 6.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
It's Huerter on the wing. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. He's got 11.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Pass to Pickett. Fires the three. That shot missing. Up in time. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Denver. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Trey Lyles is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Len. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in at the 2. Here's Westbrook. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Now here's Fox. DeRozan right side. Nice shot from the wing.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year, he said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed, so the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take good shots." Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star. Here's Fox. Denver getting their last shot to go. On the wing, DeRozan. The hang time.
I respect the way DeRozan can still elevate and throw it down.
Down low. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Fox surveying the D. On the wing, DeRozan. The 3 ball. And it's Jordan with the rebound. The Nuggets lead by 6. Westbrook with it. Fox picks him up. Holmes passes to Westbrook. Driving it. Oh, my
Just hard on that one, B.A.
Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
DeRozan, left side. Again, the miss by DeRozan. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Nuggets. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Monk, he's checked in for Ellis.
Number 0.
Denver has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Pass to Fox.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's
first
Lyles.
half. 2 minutes.
Now here's DeRozan. Lyles a screen. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in the game. And they're running. Holmes passes to Porter. Holmes, a screen on Monk. Porter from outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
A true sniper from long range, Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
Fox against Westbrook. Fox, the pass to Monk. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 8 here already in the game. The Nuggets lead by 6. Up top, Westbrook. He's covered by Fox. 2 points. That one goes.
You know, Westbrook able to score from anywhere. He just is so assertive and confident in what he can do out there.
Fox against Westbrook. Pass to Monk for three. And the Kings with another three.
It's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Denver's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Westbrook, the pass to Porter. There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Tries again. Pass to Westbrook. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. Kings trail by 5. Here's Fox. It's Monk on the wing. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's stolen by Fox. Takes the three. No good on the shot. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top, up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan score shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about a shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Kevin Huerter really making a difference here.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Pickett in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half from Michael Malone. And book it, Chanchar.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
Fox outside. Pass to Ellis. The 3. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Right side Murray. Sabonis against Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? Nah, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Now here's Fox, defended by Watson. 4 on the clock. Late clock here, the Kings need to get one up.
Fantastic defensive instincts, encouraging signs of progress from Jokic.
Watson passes to Murray. Now Jokic. Murray, a screen on Sabonis. And the basket by Jokic. And it's a 10-point Denver lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
To the left side wing. Ellis knocks down the triple. Ellis has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Fox is a willing passer, always looking to find his teammates.
Pickett passes to Watson. Outside Murray. Screen by Watson. Pass to Chanchar. And here's Watson. Here's Pickett. With the clock winding down. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room, muscling right through the defender.
A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Lynn's checked in for Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Murray. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Huerter. And it's Monk in for Ellis. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Fox. On the wing, DeRozan. There's a screen by Lynn. DeRozan passes to Fox. Here's Lyles. Back to Fox. Porter pulls it in.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Fast break points are a lot about hustle, and Porter Jr. does not hold back in getting up and down the court.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Monk passes to Fox. Here's the three. And it's Malik Monk with the three. Monk's got 9.
And Monk has excellent timing on the catch and shoot. Takes no time in getting it off once he catches the ball.
Pass to Porter. Jordan with it. Porter finds Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Now here's DeRozan. He has 6. The three-pointer off the mark.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And, you know, when you foul Porter Jr., you better foul him like you mean it, or it'll be an and one, just like it was there.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 14. DeRozan right side. To the inside. Here's Lynn. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
The Nuggets lead by 12. To the wing on the left. Westbrook taking his time here. Westbrook with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Porter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Really hard not to foul there. Tall with elite skills. Porter Jr. is a handful in the painted area.
So he gets them both. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now here's Fox. On the wing, DeRozan. There's a screen by Lynn. Tries to break his ice. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist from Fox.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's Denver going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Kevin Huerter. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in at the 2. Left side, Huerter. Sinks that one from the post. Sabonis has got his first 2 points.
Yeah, I like Sabonis' game inside because he's confident and skilled.
Murray from outside nails it from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Sacramento again with the bucket.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
The Nuggets lead by 11. Here's Murray. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
The Nuggets have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Jokic, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second.
That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Here's Fox. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. It's Herder on the wing. Picked by Sabonis. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Kings trail by 12. Ellis passes to Fox. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. So it's Denver now. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Murray passes to Watson, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Boy, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
It's Herder on the wing. The three. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Herder's got 20.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Pickett outside Watson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Jokic from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Ellis outside Murray. Outside Murray. Here's Pickett. No good on the triple. Kings trail by 14. And stolen by Murray.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Nuggets.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
And what a huge performance it was for Jamal Murray.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
Jonchar passes to Watson. Outside Herder. Here's Sabonis. And there's 2. Work on the glass, man off that time. 41 seconds left in the game. Pass to Jokic. From behind the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss. Here's Sabonis. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Jokic against Sabonis. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. 5 on the clock. Jokic way outside.
that is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
So the New York starting five, Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa, and it's Brunson in at the point. Hands it from downtown. Brunson's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Knicks.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Doncic passes to Washington. Bucket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
Now here's Brunson, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Brunson's got 5 now.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Washington, that's good.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Brunson against Thompson for 3, and that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3. Brunson's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for New York. Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Doncic looking it over. Lively sends a screen for Doncic. 6 on the shot clock, and finished off by Lively.
Yeah, Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Brunson against Thompson. The shot's good from Brunson.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lively a screen on Brunson. Here's Washington. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. I'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jason Kidd.
Now, coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the 3. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Powell, the pass to Doncic. And stolen by Anunoby. Brunson with it. Picked up by Thompson. Brunson against Lively.
2 minutes.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. That one's in, his first shot this game. 1:49 left in the first. Doris with Nowitzki and Doncic. The Mavericks have gone from one great European player to another.
And you could tell the one year that Luka got to play with Dirk, Kevin, he absolutely loved it. He got to learn from a Hall of Famer and a champion. What better way to start your career?
1:27 left here in the first quarter. There's a screen by Achiuwa. Brunson the pass to Achiuwa. Pulls up on the elbow. Offensive rebound. Brunson on the follow.
That's what you call sticking with the play and converting. Jalen Brunson gets to the offensive window.
And then Washington with the dunk.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And Brunson gets it to go.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Anunoby against Doncic. Pass to Washington. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Washington's got 8 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Brunson surveying the D. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. What a clean look at the basket. Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Knicks?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We've got Irving. Daniel Gafford is out there with Powell. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Washington in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
It's good.
Well, this is where Mitchell Robinson can make his impact on the offensive end. Get the putback with that verticality.
Irving against Anunoby. Shoots the 3. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Irving. Irving's got 5 points so far. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Anunoby. Down low. 6 to shoot. Robinson a screen on Washington. Here's Hart. Robinson against Thompson from downtown. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Anunoby against Irving. Pass to Washington. That one misses. Good D by Anunoby. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. To the middle. Here's Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Gafford's got his first points in this one.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
To the inside, here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Gafford. Here's Prosper. Just 3 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Gafford misses. New York leading by 5. On the wing, Anunoby. There's the pick. Inside, it's stolen by Morris. To the paint, and Gafford throws it down.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Here's Anunoby. Offline with his 3. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Irving against Anunoby. Morris with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Irving. Off target on the 15-footer.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. McBride passes to Robinson. And here is Hart, covered by Morris. Hart kicks to Robinson. Here's Anunoby. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists. Anunoby's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks. Dallas shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Irving for 3. Dallas again missing. For New York, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Kept alive. Pass to Dodgier. Back to Robinson. Rebounded by Gafford.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Good on the triple. Irving's got a pair of triples in the second now for Dallas.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. New York ahead, up 3. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
For the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for the Knicks. At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Achua in at the 5. Now, here's Doncic. Scoreless thus far. And so, the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last. New York leading by 6. It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all-NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin.
Thompson outside, the tray, good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Brunson the pass to Towns. From deep, buries the long-range jumper. Towns has got the lead back up to 6 now for New York.
Well, Cat answers with his own 3, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
Anunoby against Doncic. Pass to Lively. And here's Thompson. Clock is at 3. Stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Knicks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he sinks the second. And so here is Dallas. 7-point differential. Doncic outside. Lively sends a screen for Doncic. Pocket 6. From the top of the key. Good D by Anunoby.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Back to Brunson, to the wing right side. Towns. New York missing again. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Doncic. Still without a basket. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Releases. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Hart's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. The Mavericks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Doncic against Anunoby. Doncic passes to Powell. Plays it up and banks it in. Powell's got his first points of the game.
What you love about Dwight Powell is he has always been willing to mix it up on the interior. This guy is a tremendous athlete and gets it done.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Mavericks trail by 7. On the wing, Irving. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Sweet move. Misses off the right iron. New York's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. McBride passes to Robinson. Pass to Dadier. Just 5 to shoot. Robinson down low. Covered by Gafford.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy. Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Here's McBride, covered by Irving. The kick out to Anunoby. In the corner, it's Robinson. And the 3-ball is good. Robinson's got 9 points.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
Pulls up. Robinson pulls it in.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall. You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
And stolen by Anunoby. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Morris is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Grimes in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Anunoby finds Hart. There's the drive, and the powerful one-handed slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
That's how you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Lively a screen on Anunoby. Irving against Anunoby. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Lively the pass to Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Thompson against Brunson. Here's Achua. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Achua's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Got a hand on it. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. Now, here is Irving. Up top, Lively. Banked in off the glass.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
New York leading by 11. That's tipped. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Irving. From the wing. No good that time. New York shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Anunoby, good.
3 points. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now, here's Achua. Lively defending. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Thompson looking for an opening. Thompson with the three.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Achua.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously he can when necessary, but not that time. Powell with a screen on Anunoby. Doncic dishes to Thompson. Lets it fly. He squares up and sinks it. Well, look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. The dunk by Achua.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. On the wing, Doncic. He's guarded by Anunoby. Doncic passes to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the three. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Knicks.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Here's Brunson, and the Knicks good for 2.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
To the inside, and the dunk by Powell.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brunson against Thompson. Here's the three. Brunson, no good. Not sure the miracle, Craig, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Martin slides in at the 4 with Embiid in the pivot. George out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And here's Fox. Pass to Murray. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Fox. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Murray, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
For your Sacramento Kings breakers, Louder.
Maxey passes to George. Puts the move on. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Philadelphia shooting their first foul shot of the game. Will grant the Kings one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Now here's Herbert. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Third team.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Martin. And here is Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Driving inside. Martin misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks, so it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's George. It's Martin on the wing. It's George on the wing. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
It's Herder on the wing. Takes a 3. Offensive board. And Sabonis slams it in.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Maxey. Takes it inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
Fox against George. Herder from long range. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's George. He's got 5. Screen by Embiid. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Launches a 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Fox against George. Fox outside. it home.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Martin with the ball, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Fox against George. Sabonis with a screen on Oubre. Out to Sabonis. This one for three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. George passes to Maxey. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
The Kings trailing. It's Fox with a drive. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia.
Kings foul. Ellis. Second personal foul. 4th team foul. Substituting on the court.
15 seconds left now in the first quarter. Five to shoot. Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the three. Way to close the...
And so the first quarter is in the books. Philadelphia on top, up by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. Alex Len is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. George passes to Martin. Okay, look out! Wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Fox. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. As quick as anyone in the league, RJ. De'Aaron Fox. How does his speed affect the game?
Well, he's one of those players that normally you have one or the other, but he's quick and fast. Now, that's a mean combination because in the open court, he can break you down. In the half court, he has the quick left-to-right lateral movement that can cause problems in pick and roll.
And it's Maxey missing. Kings trail by 7. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Philadelphia. Left side Maxey. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Maxey's got 7.
That's on the D there. You gotta chase Maxey off the three-point line.
Fox with the ball. Guarded now by George. Here's Lynn. Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 11. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Kings have to get better defensively. Coach Mike Brown said for us, it's about 5 guys guarding the basketball. When the ball moves, all 5 guys should move. We have some pretty good individual defenders, but we're not relying on them to shut down the great players. Brian, it's a team effort.
Defense on a string, Allie. Thank you. Malik Monk's checked in for Ellis. The 76ers also with a sub. Embiid's checked in. Martin the pass to George. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. For Sacramento, they've gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Here's Lynn. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
He loves to get rid of it. Fox has a nose for the open man.
Jackson, he's checked in for Tyrese Maxey. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the contest. Jackson outside. Pass to George. Nice move. And the jam by George.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Kings trail by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Fox with the ball. Outside Monk. Let's go with a three. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. Jackson, pass to Oubre. Now here's Embiid, guarded closely to the paint. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Martin, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Kyle Lowry comes in for George. Martin outside. Pass to Oubre. Puts up a three. Buries it from 3. Oubre's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
On the wing, DeRozan. A big DeRozan jam!
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Monk against Lowry. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Lowry. He's covered closely. Kicks it out to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer Embiid. Rebound by Sacramento.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Lyles. Over to the wing. DeRozan outside. There's a screen by Lynn. DeRozan down the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out, because he's going to put on a show.
Oubre finds Lowry. We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. Now here's Martin. No points yet. Three-pointer. Monk grabs the miss. Fox the pass to DeRozan. On the take. Misses from close range. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the close. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Jackson out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Martin in at the 4. And the 76ers with some changes. Martin, he's checked in for Martin. And it's George in for Oubre. Drummond with the screen. To the inside. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Drummond's got his first bucket in this one. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Back come the Kings in transition. Really left him alone that time. Ellis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Martin, the pass to George. Lowry with a screen on Murray. George finds Drummond. Lowry surveys the D. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Maxi's checked in. That evens the score. Sabonis has got 5.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into...
Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there!
Oh, that's just filthy. Fox has that fearless mentality and gets up for a point guard.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. And Richard, in a league where shooting has never been more valuable, it's great to have a player like Kevin Huerter.
And he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective. Matter of fact, he's probably best when he's moving off the ball and causing confusion. He puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Here's Fox. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. Richard, the first winner of the NBA Clutch Player of the Year, De'Aaron Fox.
And he's great late in games because he's so quick, you got to give him space. But he's improved his outside shot, so you can't just lay off of him. It makes him a little tough to guard, especially late.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey finds Embiid. Shoots over Sabonis. And the basket by Embiid. He's got 7.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Huerter passes to Sabonis. Sabonis with a screen on Maxey. Back to Sabonis. There's the 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Maxey passes to Jackson. Now here's Martin. Jackson outside. It's George on the wing. Good. George has got 11 points.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Outside Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Excellent D there from Embiid. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers, who poked away. And here's Sabonis. Embiid covers. Nice move. And it's Sabonis laying it in. And the Kings lead by 2.
That kind of challenge isn't going to deter Sabonis. He's good at gutting through contact.
A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Lynn's checked in for Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Murray. DeRozan is checked in for Huerter. And it's Monk in for Ellis. George. Martin, the pass to Embiid. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Fox. Back to Embiid. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Fox against George. DeRozan for 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. He's got 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
That'll count. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay.
To review the play.
Was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
We're at the end of the third quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. 76ers trail by 3. Fox and Monk make up the backcourt. Trey Lyles is out there with Alex Lynn. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substituting on the court.
Sacramento on D. Screen by Embiid. Down low. Embiid just too tall inside.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
Over to the left wing. Here's Ellis. Back to Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Joel Embiid.
He's so quick. The only chance you have against Fox is to give him tons of space.
DeRozan is checked in for the Kings. And both free throws good for Fox. 76ers trail by 3. Now Jackson. Embiid is screen on Fox. And Jackson, here we go. Got it. Jackson's got his first basket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
DeRozan, left side. The shot. Rebound by Philadelphia. Martin outside. Pass to Embiid. Maxey with it. Back to Embiid. Oh! Embiid packs it down!
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
And here's Fox. Here's Ellis. Murray passes to Fox. And here's Fox. And he can't get that one. And George with some nice D. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Philadelphia.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Oubre, he's checked in for the Sixers. Maxey, that's good. And the 76ers lead by 4.
Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
To halt the run, out to Fox. Out to the right wing, 19-footer. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Fox.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And Philadelphia making a change here. George is checked in. Fox with the ball. Guarded now by George. Here's Sabonis. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. Free throw drops for Sabonis.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Pass to Martin. George against Murray. George's shot is good.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
On the wing, DeRozan. Over Oubre. And it's DeRozan missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
George outside. Embiid, a screen on DeRozan. And foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul so far.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Kings trail by 3. It's Fox with a drive. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. That one's good. Sabonis. Sabonis has got 12 points in just the second half.
Answering the bell, Sabonis. Big time, guys.
Martin outside. Pass to Embiid. Now Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Fox up top. George defending. Out left to the wing. Ellis passes to DeRozan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Joel Embiid.
I love watching DeMar DeRozan attract contact on the way up. He's just fearless getting through that contact.
Both shots good from the stripe. Now Philadelphia with it. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Embiid. And here is Maxey. Screen by Embiid. It falls!
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
15 seconds left in the fourth. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock. George against Murray. And now we've got an intentional foul. That's just poor clock management defensively.
Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop.
Pickett in at the 2-guard. And for New York, at point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Achua in at the 5. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Now here's Brunson. Takes it inside. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Towns. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Chanshaw. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one goes on Anunoby. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
And so he hits both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Watson.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Wasted no time on that one.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Brunson. Denver able to drain the 3. Driving the lane. And he banks in the layup.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. When it comes to Jamal Murray, coach said it's crucial to make sure his defense doesn't slack off on him. He said Murray is a microwave scorer who can get hot in a real hurry. Our guys know they have to talk with one another out there, help each other out. Communication is key. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Now here's Murray. They set the screen. Pass to Jokic. And the basket is good.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
The Knicks have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. And that one's good. Brunson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not what you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. Jokic kicks to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. Now here's Brunson, following the miss by Jamal Murray. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 9.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Brunson surveying the D. The offensive rebound, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
And Murray, here we go. Can't hit from in close. Knicks trail by 3. Launches a three, and Towns is good for 3. 5 points in the game.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
14.
Down low, here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Achua. For New York, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. On deep, Brunson. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Now here's Murray. To the middle. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 2. And back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
So on the floor for Denver. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Holmes in at the power forward. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, it's a cliche, but the Nuggets certainly have strong values. Coach Michael Malone says, open and honest conversation. That's the best way to have a real team. We talk about family a lot in our locker room. Families don't always get along, but they have to communicate. All the guys that are willing to speak up, that's invaluable. Kevin?
You can't put a price on it, David. Thank you. Denver in the lead. Outside Westbrook. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Chris Brickley taking in the Knicks here in the Big Apple. What a basketball guy he is. My goodness.
And through, guys head to Brickley's a lot. He's easily the most famous basketball trader in the world.
Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Pass to Brown. Holmes, that's a screen. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And Porter comes to help. Anunoby outside. Now Robinson. Back to Anunoby. Fires the 3. And the Knicks miss again. The Nuggets leading by 4. Outside Westbrook. Down low. Here's Jordan. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And the shooting percentage Jordan records from here is insane. If you get him the ball in a good spot, he usually finishes.
To the inside. Here's Robinson. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Pass to Hart. There's the triple. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Nuggets. And finished off by Westbrook.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, You can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Jordan outside. On the wing, Porter. Fires the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hart against Porter. Hart the pass to Robinson. On the wing, Anunoby. And the shot is good. Anunoby's got 5 points so far. Denver's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Brown the pass to Porter. The kick out to Westbrook. Back to Porter. Shoots over Anunoby. Porter, no luck.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
McBride finds Anunoby. Misses the corner 3. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Now Westbrook. Outside, Porter. The kick out to Westbrook. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he cuts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Miles McBride out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Dadier in at the 4. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. 3 from the inbound. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The Nuggets leading by 6. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Precious Achiuwa. Carl Anthony Towns.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Anunoby. And Jokic slings it in.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Brunson the pass to Achiuwa. To the middle, trying to find Towns. Gets it to him.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Denver's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And it's Jokic in the corner. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Kevin, Jamal Murray is built for clutch situations. Coach Michael Malone said, I know a lot of guys are pretty good in the regular season, but when the stage is at its biggest, Jamal seems to step up and perform. He's a guy that thrives in the moment. never afraid of it. Can't say that for a lot of players. Kevin?
You're so right. He isn't afraid of anything. David, he is big time. Thank you. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Anunoby has the open look, sinks the three-pointer. Anunoby's got 8.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Here's Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Nuggets have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Russell Westbrook in for Jamal Murray.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Jordan dishes to Westbrook. To the left wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Holmes. Lays it up off the glass. Holmes got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Anunoby. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jordan a screen on Hart. Westbrook. And he can't jam it through. Knicks trail by 11. McBride with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. And another turnover here by New York. Nuggets have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Now, here's Holmes. He's covered closely. Kicks it out to Jordan. Jordan sets the screen for Westbrook. 5 on the clock. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Westbrook's got 7 points.
Clever play call by Westbrook, making the right move at the right time to bust up the D and get that shot.
Anunoby passes to Hart. 40 seconds left in the third. Can't hit from the corner.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
McBride passes to Hart. And they get it. And he's good on the 3 ball. Hart's got his second basket of the game. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Jordan with a screen on Hart. Holmes kicks to Westbrook. Pass to Porter. Shoots over Anunoby. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And Robinson wide open, he shoots. And so it's Denver, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver will start the fourth quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Pickett in at the shooting guard. Here's Murray, and he lays it straight in. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down one, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
They double him with Jokic. Brunson with a clean look. That one falls through. It's his sixth make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And now the Knicks on the break. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Anunoby.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Brunson, good.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Achua. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets leading by 10. Pass to Pickett. Steps back and fires. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson right side. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Watson finds Murray. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. The Knicks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Denver passing it around. Here's Jokic. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
For 3, Murray. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Knicks trail by 11. Towns for 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Murray, the pass to Watson. Murray outside. Off target from outside.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Wide open look here for Murray, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Nuggets.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jokic.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
For the three, they get the rebound. Fades back. Towns, no luck. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Anunoby against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Towns. So we see Denver get the win here. They came in here and took... Thank you for that, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Teams like to go, go, go.
Exciting for us and the fans, BA, but exhausting for the defenses. I mean, it should be a high-scoring affair, up-tempo, windshield. Wiper quality. Expect a lot of substitutions to keep things fresh.
And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Maxi Kleba. Klay Thompson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's PJ Washington, and it's Lively in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Doncic. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. To the inside, Lively. And finished off by Lively.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. Now, if you think Luka Doncic is a problem, you're right. Coach told me he reads the situation as well as anyone. Try to give him different looks. The goal is just to slow him down and try to make someone else beat us. We'll see where it ends up. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Maxey. Oubre kicks to Maxey. 4 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that. And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Now, here's Maxey. Martin with a screen on Kleba. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Kleba sets the screen for Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Embiid. The Mavericks making the shot. Oubre dishes to George. Launches it from deep. The Mavericks pull it in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now George, after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. George looking over the floor. Here's Maxey. Martin with a screen on Thompson. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now they're trying to build around those 2 guys.
Now here's George after Luka Doncic's miss. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. Takes it off the glass. Doncic has got 8 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. George with no one around. And it's off from 3-point range. Dallas leading by 6. On the wing, Thompson. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. Banked in off the glass. 10 points for him.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Thompson. Top of the key jumper, no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Mavericks lead by 6. And will. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Dallas?
The defense looking to score off of that penetration.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Marshall in at the small forward. And here's George for 3. Sinks the triple.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
The specter of injury seems to always loom over Paul George's career, Doris.
But Kevin, I think it's very hard for Paul George fans to take out of their mind completely that gruesome injury he suffered. But we've got to give this young man a ton of credit. He has managed his play and his health to a very high level and still one of the most gifted players this game has seen.
The big man Embiid converts inside.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
For the screen on George. And on the way from Irving for 3. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's George. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Irving against George. Shoots from the line. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Andre Drummond comes in for Joel Embiid, and Martin is in for Caleb Martin. Outside Martin. Maxey in the corner. Martin with the screen for Maxey. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. And Philadelphia making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Quentin Grimes is checked in for the Mavericks. Kleber with a screen on George. George against Irving. Pulls up on the elbow. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Irving's got 5 now. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting the cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense. I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And the 76ers making a change here. Lowry's checked in. 3, Marshall. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
Lowry a screen on Kleber. And here's George for 3. Another miss by Philadelphia. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Joel Embiid. He's checked in for the 76ers. Irving against George. Gafford Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Gafford's got his first bucket of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside Lowry. Outside George. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Just incredible concentration. When Paul George is going strong inside, it doesn't matter what he's got to overcome.
Outside Irving. In the corner, it's Gafford. Irving against George. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Over George. Here's Gafford. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Left side Lowry. Pass to Embiid. And here's George. Leba defending. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 7. Irving with the ball. Lowry picks him up. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Gordon's checked in for George. Grimes passes to Irving. Gafford is screen on Lowry. They get it back. And that's an intentional foul. The Mavericks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
15 foul.
And he makes the first. Gafford cans them both. Outside Gordon. Pass to Drummond. 2 on the clock. And the rejection by Gafford. And that concludes the first half. The Mavericks on top as they end the second quarter on a 14-6 run. It's time now to go courtside as we thank you, David, and we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from George.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
They've got Drummond. Jackson is out there with Lowry. Then there's Gordon. And it's Yabusele in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And an intentional foul right there. Martin, he's checked in for Yabusele. The Mavericks also with a sub. Morris is checked in for Maxi Kleba. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Out to Morris. Shot clock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The 76ers making a switch here. Oubre's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your 76er. Number 9.
The 76ers trail by 6. Jackson looking it over. Pass to Martin. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Derek Lively did not like that.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Doncic converts inside.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
6 on the shot clock. Gordon with the screen for Martin. Over Morris. And it's Martin missing. Mavericks leading by 6. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Maxey's checked in for the 76ers. Out to Morris. Back to Doncic. Washington with the screen on Maxey. Rebound by the 76ers.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
It's stolen by Morris. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And in that pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
And the 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid comes in for Drummond. And it's George in for Kelly Oubre. Thompson is double. Lively finds Washington. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, you see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
The Mavericks shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And it's George finishing it off.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
In the corner, Lively with it. Back to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lively's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Washington. Now here's Embiid. He has 5. Crafty move. The offensive rebound. George against Washington. And George kicks to Maxey. The tray. The shot's good on the assist by George. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Morris with the screen for Doncic. Out to Morris. Pass to Doncic. Doncic drops the hammer.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Gordon against Doncic. Thompson outside. Back to Doncic. Morris with a screen on George. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead, heading it. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Personal foul.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Daniel Gafford is out there with Max. Kleber. Then there's Irving. And it's Grimes in its shooting guard.
76ers foul.
Irving against George. Here's Gafford. The kick out to Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Back to Gafford. 6 to shoot. Pass to Kleber. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Martin. The 76ers trail by 8. George dishes to Embiid, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
They get it again. Here's Embiid, and it's Embiid hitting the boards hard.
Just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Irving attacking, and it's sent back by George. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. On defense, the 76ers, they trail by 6. On the wing, Irving, defended by George. Lock at 6. Dallas again missing.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
It's good. 17 points for George.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
For the screen on George, and a wide open look for Irving. Again, Irving missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
There's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Paul George. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Lowry against Doncic. Right side Irving. Stolen by George. All alone. Nobody stopping Embiid on the break there.
And wow, what a time to tie this game up, guys.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish.
Lively. Back to Doncic. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Doncic.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
And George with the stuff.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Thompson, a screen on Oubre. And finished off by Doncic.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
2 minutes.
Lowry against Thompson. Lowry passes to Embiid. And here's George. To take the lead. Hits the front of the rim and out.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by George. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And that one's good, Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
George dishes to Lowry. Oubre gets to George. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. Luka wants, Luka expects to take huge shots. This guy is so big time.
Oubre finds Embiid. Outside, George. Nice move. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
to me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Luka Doncic has a big, strong frame. The N1 chance, nicely done.
Reggie Jackson's checked in for the 76ers. That free throw good from Doncic.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Here's George. Yes!
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Irving against George. Now, here is Irving. He's guarded closely. 4 on the clock. From outside the arc. That one doesn't go. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open three in this situation. Look, there's no secret. It's the only shot that'll save him. So the D is all over the perimeter guarding that three-point line.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. This win, such a tremendous
they both pile up assists.
Those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Peyton Watson, Murray out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Pickett in at shooting guard. Now here's Fox. Pass to Ellis. Fires the three. Rebounded by Pickett.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Jokic with it. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
Thank you for that, Ali. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Sabonis. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Jokic with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively.
Sacramento foul. Ellis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Murray inside. Herder defending. Pass to Chanchar. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up.
Well, the combination of length and lateral quickness made Murray a solid defender on that play.
Here's Fox. It doesn't go for him. Excellent defense there from Watson. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Offensive rebound. Jokic uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Fox. Outside Murray. Out left to the wing. And stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Ball's going up the court. He pulls it. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Jamal Murray's such a natural scorer, and right now getting in and finishing on a physical play like that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Kings trail by 8. Fox feeling it out a bit to win the run. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Peyton Watson. The confidence that Fox has shown in his shot has skyrocketed the last few years, Brent.
Yeah, the combination, BA, sometimes of you working on your three to gain confidence, but the coaching staff also telling you, go ahead and shoot that shot. I think those things have played out for De'Aaron Fox. Look, he can be streaky, but the fact that he's willing to take it is elevating his play.
Here's Chanchar. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Jokic. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 4. Here's Ellis. Outside Herder. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Shooter's got to shoot, so when Herder gets the ball, he's not going to hesitate.
Down low. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Now, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Now here's Fox. 6 points for him. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. And Sabonis slams it in.
Nice to see Sabonis and some of that mobility for a big man to use that screen and roll.
Outside Murray. And the layup falls. Murray's got 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Ellis, good.
Well, Fox with the eyes and ears up that time. Good vision to facilitate.
The Nuggets have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Pickett passes to Murray.
Third personal foul. Third team.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Fox outside. Herder from long range. He's off on that one. The Nuggets lead by 3. And here's Murray. 7 points in the game. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. And he drops it first.
Well, Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
It's Herder on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
We got Trey Lyles. Also, DeMar DeRozan out there. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Alex Len. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now here's Fox. Give him 8 points now. Len passes to Fox. On the wing, DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Nuggets lead by 3. Pass to Brown. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Porter from outside. DeRozan with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
And so here is Denver. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Porter, the pass to Brown.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Count it.
And Porter with good focus just to find some room in the mid-range.
Fox against Westbrook. On the wing, DeRozan. Up and over Porter. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. DeRozan's got his first 2 points of the night.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Westbrook finds Jordan. Here's Brown, defended by DeRozan. Kicks it out to Westbrook. It's stolen by Fox. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. And Fox takes it all the way to the rim.
Well, Fox more and more getting some respect on the defensive end, and his speed is making the difference now.
Westbrook, the pass to Brown. Back to Porter. Second chance shot. Good on the shot. Jordan's got his first bucket in this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Westbrook against Fox. Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Monk, he's checked in for Ellis. Here's Brown. No made baskets yet. Pass to Jordan. And here's Porter outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Nuggets lead by 1. And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, B.A., if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
Here's Brown. Here's the 3. Pass to Holmes. Now here's Porter. Holmes, a screen on Monk. 5 to shoot. That shot wide open. Porter's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Monk. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. .43 seconds left in the second. Westbrook, the pass to Porter. Again, Porter missing. Sacramento has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Murray on the take. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And Murray gets creative around the basket, that time dynamic off the bounce.
Here's Fox. 10 points for him. Right side Monk. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pickett. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Michael Malone. We've got Jamal Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Chanchar in at the 4. Free throw's good for Fox. And you look at the Kings, Brent. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, D.A.? How about De'Aaron Fox just staying focused there with the finish? Controlled that one well.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Nuggets trail by 4. Murray deciding where to go with it.
Ellis, 5th personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Pickett. Buries it from 3. Pickett's got his first 3 points of the game.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
It's Herder on the wing. Back to Fox. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. And it's Fox with the jam.
And De'Aaron Fox having one of those nights where he's feeling it.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Ellis passes to Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Inside. Fox beats him inside. A slick move.
Becoming more confident and a little bit more poised in terms of how he scores is De'Aaron Fox.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Keegan Murray went 4th overall in 2022, and he said of his role with the Kings, being a high draft pick comes with a lot of responsibility on both ends of the court. Just being that third guy they can rely on offensively, defensively, and take the pressure off of them. Brian, he has risen to the challenge.
For sure, Allie. Thanks for that. Ellis, good.
So selfless with the ball. Fox putting the team before himself.
Outside Murray. Pass to Pickett. Here's Chanchar, defended by Murray. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Sacramento shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
Now here's Fox. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Murray. Now here's Jokic. He's got 6. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Holmes, he's checked in for Chanchar. Porter Jr. comes in for Watson. Brown's checked in for Pickett. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Jamal Murray.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. Because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
Najee, he's checked in for Jokic. Now here's Fox. He's got 19. Monk passes to Lynn. Now Fox. There's a screen by Lynn. They get the rebound. Kicks it to DeRozan. Another shot. Here he goes. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
It's impressive how he'll find any advantage he can get. DeRozan is tremendous at putting his man in an awkward position.
Here's Najee. And that one is hammered home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Fox against Westbrook. Pass to DeRozan. Fox outside. Always attacking Fox.
Fox getting in, nifty scoring there, not hesitating inside.
Here's Najee. And here's Holmes. Outside for Porter. Going inside, and then Porter with the dunk.
And taking no prisoners as Porter gets up to the rim.
The Kings lead by 6. Fox with the ball. He's got 21. Here's DeRozan. Blocked! And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Fox, the pass to Lynn. Here's Lyles, defended by Holmes. Back to Fox. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Monk off the drive. And he banks in the layup. Monk's gotten 4 this quarter.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Ellis in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now Fox. Fox on the take. Pass to Sabonis. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 9th assist of the game now. Nuggets trail by 8, and that's a foul. Called on Kevin Huerter. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
From the inbound, and it's Jokic off the drive, and the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, speed is not the weapon of choice that Jokic goes to. It's his skill, and then he understands those angles.
Fox, the pass to Huerter. Back to Fox. Picked by Sabonis. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Fox missing. For Denver, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And it's Murray off the drive. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. The Kings lead by 6. Huerter from long range. And so the ball out of bounds. Huerter touched it last. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside Murray. To the wing on the left. Oh, Denver gets it back. To the paint. Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
Fox outside. Left side, Huerter. From deep. The basket's good. Good off the assist from Fox. And the Kings lead by 7.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Fox outside. Driving in. Oh! Fox with the flush off the drive.
Play control. We have De'Aaron Fox cleared for takeoff.
And it's Murray off the drive. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Drop! And they're not happy with the call here.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Denver making a change here. Brown's checked in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Fox. Excellent defense there from Watson.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Nails it from 3.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Now here's Fox. Defended by Watson. Ellis, good. And the Kings lead by 4.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
He's simply staying aggressive right now, and Jokic is ready to shoot at the biggest moments.
Now here's Fox. Defense right on it. 1:41 left in the fourth. Excellent defense there from Watson. Denver has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Porter against Fox. That's tipped.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Here's Porter. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Picked by Sabonis. Here's DeRozan into the lane. Count it!
Yeah, man. DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
Murray against Murray. Murray drives in. Here's Jokic. Second chance effort. Oh, he nails it! A huge shot to tie it up.
Jokic stepping up big time here.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Here's Fox. It's off. And timeout is called by Michael Malone. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick... Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here we go. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Kevin Huerter. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in a 2-guard. It's stolen.
Sacramento foul. De'Aaron Fox. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Denver's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Watson passes to Brown. Murray against Fox. Porter with a screen on Fox. Outside Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
Now here's Fox, defended by Watson, picked by Sabonis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And it's Murray on the drive.
I like that penetration there. Murray getting to the cup with great quickness.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Huerter. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
On the wing, DeRozan. Let's go with a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
He can get out and run. Porter Jr. getting out into the lane and helping out the break.
Here's Fox. Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Jokic's shot is good.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Here's DeRozan. It's DeRozan exploding to the basket.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Well, I not only like the attack, but I love the angle of attack from Jamal Murray that time.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
Fox outside. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Murray. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Here's Jokic. Sacramento grabs the miss. Fox with the ball. Checked by Murray. Murray against Fox. Pass to Ellis. Murray with it. Here's Fox. And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Two seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. And so both free throws good. And it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
DeRozan passes to Fox. Back to DeRozan to tie it up. Off target from downtown. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. All right, Allie, thank you.
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Derek Lively. Klay Thompson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Washington, and it's Powell in at the power forward. Here's Brunson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
Defense.
Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Big Cat says, take that.
The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Knicks on defense. It's a 3-point game. Anunoby against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Thompson outside. Shoots over Bridges. Knicks with the rebound.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Towns against Powell. The dunk by Achua.
Boy, nice movement from Towns there. Excellent teamwork, and Towns was the catalyst.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas, trailing by 5. And Doncic throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Bridges misses. Mavericks trailed by 3. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. We talked about the strategy for taking on a guy like Luka Doncic. He told me that the thing is Luka steals all the attention out there, which allows his teammates to find open looks, so we're not going to let him distract us on defense. So it sounds like they'll be focusing on defending against Luka and company, not just Luka. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Doncic against Anunoby. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Brunson, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Doncic passes to Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Towns against Powell. Towns kicks to Anunoby. A 3 ball. And Lively pulls it down.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Doncic passes to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Doncic knows he's the focal point of the defense, so really good to see him find the open man.
Thompson against Brunson. Bridges, right side. Here's Towns. It's deflected, and a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Mavericks lead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Irving, Washington out there with Powell. Then it's Thompson, and it's Gafford in at the center position. And so here is New York, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Here's McBride. He gets that one. McBride's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Thompson surveying the floor. Offline with his three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And Gafford throws it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Anunoby. He's got 14. Offensive rebound. Here's Hart. And he's good on the three ball. Hart's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
Here's Irving. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Irving's got 5 now.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Morris is checked in for Powell. Marshall comes in for Washington. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Thompson. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Robinson misses.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 5. Here's Morris. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Now, just a 2-point New York lead.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Here's Anunoby, and the Knicks miss again. Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter, over 60% shooting. Irving, good.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Here's McBride. He's covered by Irving. Anunoby can't get that one to fall. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on an 11-3 run. And here's Morris for three. The Knicks pull it in. And a fast break now for the Knicks. For the three. Now here's Hart. D right on him. Here's Anunoby. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Irving drives in. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Robinson kicks to Hart. From the baseline. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got his first points of the game.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Morris with a screen on Anunoby. Good D by Anunoby.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
A big-time effort for OG Anunoby, providing a lot of energy for New York. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thank you. Coach, the offense is flowing. What will be your message to the team at halftime?
Let's keep attacking, make the extra pass, get their size out of the lane.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. The shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so here is New York, leading by 5. Brunson with a clean look, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now, here's Washington. That one drops for him.
Just muscling his way through the contact. How about the strength from Washington?
Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Pass to Powell. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Brunson finds Anunoby. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic left side. Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the Knicks miss again. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Lively. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Pass to Hart. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Powell. The Knicks making the shot. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Back to Powell. Just 3 to shoot. Swiped away. On the wing, Anunoby. He's covered by Thompson. Back to Anunoby. Robinson a screen on Thompson. Anunoby off target with his 3. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And finished off by Lively.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Now, here's Anunoby. He's got 19. Hart with a screen on Morris. New York, no good that time either.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
And that one misses. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Irving. Robinson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Irving against Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Irving passes to Gafford. That's tipped. Here's McBride. Trips down the breakaway slam.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Takes a 3. Hands it from downtown. Grimes has got his first 3 points of the game. 7 seconds left to play in the third. To the middle. Here's Dadier. 1 second left, and it's good on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Mavericks trail by 4. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Morris. He's out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Irving at the point. Gafford tries again. No good at the rim.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Towns for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight. Boris with a screen on Anunoby. A nice shot by Irving.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
New York leading by 5. Towns kicks to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson, and it's in there.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Irving. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Irving passes to Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
And the shot goes in. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
First team foul.
The Knicks with the lead. Brunson outside. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's New York.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Thompson against Brunson. Anunoby misses the 3. Mavericks trail by 6. Irving for 3. And they go to the intentional foul.
Anthony Towns. First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Down low. And the dunk by Powell.
Boy, intensity always a good thing, and Powell brings it solid at getting after offensive rebounds for his team.
Brunson the pass to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And there's the call on Precious Achua. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic against Anunoby. Doncic on the drive inside, and Doncic throws it down.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Now, here's Anunoby. Bridges outside. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. There's the triple. Oh, they get it back. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Towns. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Powell. Shoots over Anunoby. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Powell.
And Powell unafraid to take big shots, fully confident in his ability to knock them down.
Inside, and the dunk by Towns.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Here's Irving. 1:14 left in the game. Back to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Lively a screen on Anunoby. Doncic. Offensive rebound. New York's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. 3-on-3. Luka hustles and gets it to the rim.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Brunson against Thompson. Here's Achua. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Derek Lively did not. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
So a close game sees New York take this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Ellis in at the two-guard spot.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Fox against George. The three, and Fox hits from deep.
A smooth-looking three-point shot. I think Fox is feeling it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse, and they have to deal with one of the quickest guys in the league in De'Aaron Fox. Coach told me it's almost impossible to stay in front of De'Aaron, so we'll try to give whoever is guarding him help, especially if Fox gets rolling. We'll see how that plan works.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
An MVP in this league, Richard, Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
Now here's Huerter. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Murray against George. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Offensive board. And the jam by George.
You're usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
George against Fox. Left side Huerter. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And so here's Sacramento. Fox deciding where to go with it. Pass to Murray. Three-pointer. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Screen by Embiid. Martin finds George. Back to Martin. Right side Maxey, just 5 to shoot. Ellis with a rebound. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Richard, something you notice about these Kings, they shoot plenty of threes.
And that's the modern game for you, B.A. But Sacramento shoots especially freely, you are right. And those shots often connect, so I doubt that that trend changes for them anytime soon.
Now here's Martin. Pass to Embiid. Martin up top. He's covered by Fox. And stolen by Huerter. Back come the Kings in transition. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
The lefty, De'Aaron Fox, boy, I am happy I do not have to check him.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the evening. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Sabonis with a screen on George. Here's Fox. That one drops for him. Fox has got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Maxey. He's scoreless. Martin a screen. A deep three. Rebound by Sacramento. Fox up top. Embiid covers. Back to Fox. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first quarter. 76ers trail by 6. Here's Maxey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Ellis. Fires for three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
He loves to get rid of it. Fox has a nose for the open man.
Embiid passes to Maxey. And there's a pick. Martin with the ball. He's covered by Fox. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. The Kings lead by 7. Pass to Herder. Back to Fox. It's Herder on the wing. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by George. And here's Oubre from the arc. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Sacramento closing out the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Martin slides in at the 4 with Embiid in the pivot. George out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. 76ers trail by 9. And Richard, throughout his career, DeMar DeRozan has such an easy time finding ways to score.
He knows how to get to his spots on the floor, BA. You have to do your work early against DeRozan because he is a midi master. If you let him move freely, he will J you to death.
And it's the Kings with the ball, following the score by Philadelphia. And there's the drive. Here's Lynn. Embiid covers. Lynn passes to DeRozan. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. DeRozan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
I like how patient DeRozan can be. I mean, even when the clock is up against him, just real calm and real steady. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
DeRozan passes to Lynn, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Here's Monk. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. It's stolen by Maxey. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. To the inside, Lyles. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And so here's Sacramento. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Here's Ellis. Pure from three-point range. Ellis has got his second basket of the night. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes for Philadelphia. Martin, he's checked in for Martin. Lowry comes in for Oubre. And it's Jackson in for Tyrese Maxey. Now here's Monk. Still without a bucket. And it's DeRozan missing. George passes to Embiid. Exerting himself, Embiid!
The big man out ahead. Embiid, I see you showing those wheels.
Monk against Jackson. On the wing, DeRozan. Shoots over George. And DeRozan gets it to go. On the assist by Monk. Monk's got his 3rd assist of the night. It's Jackson, high post. Embiid from outside. Rebound by Sacramento. 1:19 left to play in the first half of basketball. Monk passes to Lynn. Here's Lyles. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Embiid.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Martin misses. And so Monk will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 7. Here's Lyles. Hits a 3-pointer. Lyles has got 5 points now in the quarter.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Philadelphia shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. First free throw is good. Andre Drummond is checked in for Embiid. Hits one, then misses the 2nd attempt from the line. The Kings lead by 9. DeRozan for 3, and the Kings with another 3.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
George outside. This one for 3. Len pulls it in. Len's got his 4th rebound in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by DeRozan.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
Here's Ellis. He has 6. DeRozan with the ball. Guarded now by George. Monk for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Martin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for the Sacramento Kings. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so in the game for the Kings, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Kevin Huerter. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. 76ers trail by 12. And Richard, whenever Sabonis plays, it's surprising if he doesn't record a double-double.
Oh, they're usually monster double-doubles also. Close to 20 points, 13 rebounds, and at least 6 assists. Domas, he is an offensive hub.
Drummond finds George. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. George has got 10 points.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
They kick it out to Murray. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball. A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Martin comes in for Martin. Oubre, he's checked in for Lowry. And it's Maxey in for Jackson. George passes to Martin. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Sacramento foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And stolen by Herder.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Georgia's shot is off. The Kings lead by 13. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his third foul of the game.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Fox. 10 points for him. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Sabonis with a screen on Oubre. Fox finds Herder. 6 to shoot. It's Herder on the wing. Drains the triple. 7 points in the game.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Martin, the pass to Embiid. Oh, and a dunk by Embiid.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
The Kings have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. It's Herder on the wing. There's the drive. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Herder. Releases. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Herder's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Such a talented passer at his position. Sabonis is all about making winning plays.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Philadelphia shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. At one point, they led by 16. Outside Murray. Fires from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Lynn's checked in for Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Murray. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Herder. And Malik Monk subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Oubre finds Martin. George a screen on Monk. Martin misses. Sacramento leading by 13. Lyles the drive. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Now the Kings in transition. George with a steal. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Up top, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Here's the floater. Martin outside. Takes a 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Monk passes to Lynn. Misses from close range. 76ers trail by 13. Now Embiid. Back to George. To the right side. 3-pointer. Philadelphia, the rebound. Martin, the pass to George. Clock at 6. The Sixers again can't hit. The Kings lead by 13. Monk passes to Lyles. Drops in the layup for 2. Lyles has got 7.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Count that bucket.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
George finds Oubre. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Oubre against Murray. And here's Sabonis outside. Sends it home from 3-point land. Sabonis has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. 76ers trail by 15. Kenyon Martin is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Yabusele in at the 5, down low. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
That's his 1st personal foul. 1st team foul. Now it's the
Philadelphia on D.
Number 5.
Now Fox. Fox on the run. Softly drops in the floater. And the Kings lead by 17.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
Drummond inside. Working on Sabonis. Martin right side. Lowry with it. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Gordon, he's checked in for the Sixers. The Kings lead by 17. Fox outside. Offline with a 3. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Quinones, good.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Fox against Lowry. From 11 feet away. Poke loose. Murray from outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. The 3-ball. The rebound by Murray. Here's Martin. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the 2nd effort.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
It's Herder on the wing. And Eric Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his 1st foul.
2nd team foul.
Sabonis against Drummond. Drummond grabs the miss. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Kings?
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Martin outside. From the arc. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
And Fox powers it home.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
The Sixers again can't hit. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. And that one good. And the Kings lead by 16.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
For 3, Gordon. Rebound by Sacramento. It's Herder on the wing. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Sabonis with it. Checked by Gordon. 4 on the clock. Herder from long range. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Quinones. He's covered by Fox. Open shot by Lowry. Cashes in the first attempt of the game.
You gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Drummond. And now the Sixers on the break.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray making his presence felt inside.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Quinones can't get it to go.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
The jump hook, and another basket for Sacramento.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Kings.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for De'Aaron Fox.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Sabonis with a screen on Lowry. Three-pointer, Fox. The offensive rebound. Here's Sabonis. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Kings lead by 15.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
12 seconds left in the final quarter.
like to say it's great coaching, Kevin. You know, I always give those guys credit. But in reality, both teams do have a philosophy to go after the ball, and both these teams have tough, active people who are committed to getting as many extra possessions as they possibly can.
And you can't win in this league unless you can rebound, right?
Well, especially on the defensive end, Kevin, you've got to be able to keep the other team off the glass. At the offensive end, it sort of varies from team to team.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa. And it's Brunson in at the 1.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now Murray. After Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Achiuwa. The dunk by Achiuwa.
And the active hands pay off for Brunson as he turns a steal into an easy deuce.
And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Wow. Towns saying, hey, I can go there too.
Pass to Jokic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark, and he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Right side Towns goes up to the stripe. That's Jokic with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And it's Murray penetrating. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Here's Anunoby. They get the rebound. Achiuwa in the corner. It's good from long range. Achiuwa's got his second basket of the night.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Now, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Brunson with it. Watson's there. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, the Nuggets head coach gave me a few minutes. Now, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on a game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. You can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. Let's see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Brunson. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Murray, the pass to Chanshaw. Anunoby against Murray. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Towns, no luck. Denver leading by 6. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
From deep, Brunson. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Murray outside. Pickett passes to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Anunoby. 6 to shoot. And it's Jokic missing. Towns looking it over. Barry.
The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. He's certain he beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, leading by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Then it's Jordan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Holmes in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
McBride's shot is off. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Leading by 5. Knicks with the rebound. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Here's Dadier, guarded by Holmes. Back to Robinson. Finished off by Robinson.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And a wide open look for Porter. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's McBride. He's covered by Westbrook. Here's Anunoby. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Porter against Hart. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 5. That one's in, his first shot this game. Well, Stan, as a former coach, I imagine it has to be hard for you to watch basketball as a fan.
Well, it is. It's very hard, almost impossible. I'm almost always watching from a coach's standpoint, an X and O standpoint. But I will say, even when I was standing on the sidelines, NBA players are so good that you have fan moments even while you're coaching.
It seems like every game we see something we've never seen before, right?
I can remember turning around to my assistants and saying, can you believe that?
And a fast break now for New York. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Anunoby.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Robinson. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Nuggets leading by 5. There's a minute 40 left in the second quarter. Westbrook dishes to Jordan. Jordan sets the screen for Porter. A three-pointer off the mark. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Knicks shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Knicks trail by 4. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Nice crossover to get that one. McBride's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Shoots the three. A nice shot by Brown.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Anunoby in the corner. For three. Jordan with the rebound. And stolen by Anunoby. Wide open look. Yes, that goes in. Anunoby's got 7 now in this quarter.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Westbrook kicks to Jordan. Pass to Brown. Plays it up and banks it in. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's McBride. He's covered by Westbrook. To the paint. Anunoby outside. Takes the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 10 points for him. Outside Porter. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Miles McBride out there with Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Robinson, and it's Dadier in at the 4-man position. There's a screen by Robinson. A nice shot by Dadier.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Murray against Anunoby. To the inside. Jokic passes to Watson. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Jokic missing. New York trailing. It's 2-on-1 for the tie. And he sinks the layup. Adier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And a new group in for the Knicks. Here's Murray. 12 points for him. With the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 14 points.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
You know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised. Nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. That's a 2 from Towns. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Porter. And he gets the bucket. He's got 5.
And the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
And here's Brunson outside. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Pass to Porter. Launches it. That shot off. Knicks trail by 3. Anunoby with it. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. A shot missing.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Down low, Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And that's what Jordan does best, an extremely lethal dunker.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Robinson. A second chance effort. It's not going to go for him. Jordan with some nice D. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Westbrook. 2 points. That one goes. Westbrook's got his first 2 points.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Westbrook against Hart. Westbrook surveying the D. They're outside, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Porter's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets. Pass to Hart. Porter with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now.
An incredible 6'11" athlete. DeAndre Jordan tries to own the rim on both ends. It's his airspace when he's out there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And a new group in for the Knicks. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson outside. The dunk by Achua.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
26 seconds left in the third. Westbrook wide open. He fires. Offensive rebound. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Here's Towns, and the Knicks good for 2.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Pickett in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Knocks it loose. Oh, Jokic powering inside. Dan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there's so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send the second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
Murray down low. He's guarded by Anunoby. Murray, no good. Brunson outside. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
On deep, Brunson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray outside. Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Anunoby in the corner. Lets the three fly. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Achua, the pass to Towns. This one for 3. Good on the triple.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Achua. Jokic, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Brunson from long distance.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Anunoby. The dunk by Achua.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
Brunson outside to take the lead. Rebound by Murray. Denver's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Inside, here's Jokic, and it's denied. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
New York with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Brunson with a clean look. Oh, and they take the lead. Brunson's got the lead up to 1 now for New York.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Jokic, it counts.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Brunson up top. He's covered by Watson. Here's Achua. Anunoby outside. Just 5 to shoot. Good!
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Bridges against Murray.
competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good that time. That puts him ahead.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Going inside.
Yes! Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
We should, and it always makes for exciting basketball, but more importantly, BA, these are teams that create easy buckets. Everything in basketball cannot be a grind. That's why these two teams are fun to watch.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Martin slides in at the 4 with Embiid in the pivot. George out there with Maxey, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Now here's George. Takes the 3, sinks the tray.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
And Doncic launches from deep. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. George against Washington. Embiid. Pass to George. Martin outside. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
And Jason Kidd inking a multi-year contract extension, Doris. He'll remain the Dallas head coach.
Well, B.A., you have to give Jason a ton of credit for the job he's done with this basketball team. And think about it. Your coach is a Hall of Fame level floor general in his own right. And now your best player, Luka Doncic, is an elite point guard. Just a perfect match.
Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
And Allie, thanks. And Washington powers it through.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Maxey surveys. For 3, George. That shot off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Washington against Martin. Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. Pass to George. Outside Oubre. Outside Maxey. Shoots over Thompson. Philadelphia with another miss.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Sinks it from distance. Thompson's got 5 points.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Kept alive. Lively passes to Doncic. Kleber with a screen. Tries again. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pass to Martin. They need this. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Doncic against George. Tries it from the top of the key. Doncic, good. Doncic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Washington. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. On the wing, Thompson. Martin against Kleber. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Embiid. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. George against Washington. Now here's George. He's covered closely. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Off target from three-point range. Thompson with it. Launches it. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Thompson out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Marshall in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Well, Oubre has the kind of athleticism that makes that an easy play.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
To the left side wing. Now Embiid. Outside Maxi. Driving to the basket. Banked it in off the glass. Maxi's got his first 2 points.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxi finding a window and converting.
Doncic against George. Gafford passes to Doncic. Kleber, screen on George. Pass to Thompson. Lets it fly. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Gafford against Maxi. It's George on the wing. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. The Mavericks lead by 4. Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win now mode, Allie. Thank you. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Irving's checked in for Dallas. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Martin's checked in. Pass to Embiid. 4-3. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Mavericks leading. And so they foul intentionally. And the Mavericks making a change here. Grimes is checked in.
First team foul.
Here's Irving.
Number 5,
Drives to the hoop. And the shot goes down.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Left side Maxi. And he... dunks it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Gafford with a screen on George. Irving, the pass to Marshall. Inside. Here's Gafford. The shot won't fall. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. For the finish, throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It'll go on Maxi Kleber, and the 76ers with some changes. Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Lowry comes in for Oubre, and it's Jackson in for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Drops in the three.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Pass to George. Here's the pick. 5 to shoot. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Both free throws good from Gafford. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. Now here's Jackson. With the drive, and the dunk by Jackson.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Gafford with a screen on George. Here's Irving. Nice touch on the bank shot. Irving's got 7 points.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate three-level scorer.
Lowry, good. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Irving. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the 76ers. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Eric Gordon is out there with Kenyon Martin. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Jackson in at the 1.
I tell you, never misses a chance to drop a dime. As usual, Lowry one step ahead of everyone, setting up the bucket.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. A different look for Dallas. Lively comes in for Gafford. And it's Morris in for Kleba. Paul George, he's checked in for the Sixers. It's stolen. Jackson outside. Lowry, the pass to Jackson. Lowry surveys the D. Martin a screen. To the inside. Pass to Drummond. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Lowry! And the rebound goes to Dallas. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Marshall inside. Jackson on him. Morris finds Irving. Back to Morris. And here is Irving. For 3, fires in the triple. Irving's got 10 points in the game. And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these 2 young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in good hands.
The Sixers lead by 3. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Kleba, he's checked in for Morris. Washington comes in for Marshall. Thompson, he's checked in for Grimes. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Oubre comes in for Paul George. Doncic with it. Oubre picks him up. And Doncic with the jam.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Jackson against Washington. Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Luka Doncic is in elite company. Coach Jason Kidd said he's in the atmosphere of MJ, LeBron, Kobe, the best to ever do it. He's doing something that Dallas has never seen, breaking all the records that stand up in front of him. He is a winner, and he will win multiple championships when it's all said and done. High praise, Brian.
Absolutely. Thanks, Allie. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Lively. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Thompson. The three is up. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jackson left side. Embiid against Kleba. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to review the game plan. Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Luka on the attack.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Here's Maxey. And he lays it up and in. Maxey's got 6.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Doncic with it. Martin picks him up. Nice finish from Luka.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, I get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
It's George on the drive.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Here's Doncic. And George with some nice D. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. It's Martin on the wing. And Drummond with the jam.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
Thompson with a screen. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's good from Doncic. Some changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid comes in for Drummond. And it's Gordon in for Paul George.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Embiid passes to Gordon. Back to Embiid. With 2 seconds left. And he lays it in. Give him 8.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And so it's Philadelphia. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Maxi Kleba out there with Washington. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Powell in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The Sixers lead by 9. Outside Maxey. Pass to Gordon. George outside. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Maxey passes to Embiid. And he commits the intentional foul. Kyle Lowry's checked in for the Sixers.
First team foul. Coming on the floor for the 76ers. Number 7, Kyle Lowry.
George finds Embiid. And here's Martin. Now here's George. Just 5 on the clock. And George with the jam.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Doncic on the take. Soft touch off the glass. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Embiid inside. Powell covers. Left block shot on the way, and finished off by Embiid inside. And the 76ers lead by 9. Doncic with it. Outside Irving. From behind the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. And the jam by George.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Doncic against George. On the wing, Thompson. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
It's George on the wing, defended by Thompson. George passes to Embiid. Oh, look at the range! Joel is good for 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Morris, a screen on Maxey. Thompson passes to Doncic. Out to Powell. Lowry with a steal. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to George. Oh, sweet move. And George with the jam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Mavericks trail by 10. Powell sets a screen. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Lowry with a screen on Thompson. Here's Maxey. Lowry outside. From downtown. Ooh, good D by Irving.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The 3 from Thompson gets the 3 to fall.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Martin outside. Here's Lowry. Thompson with a steal.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here. Oh, stop it. When this guy locks in, boy, Morris can be a big-time factor. That's a huge bucket.
Doncic against Embiid. From down low. And that one hits the back iron. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Here's Powell. Yes!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's George. And he drives in. Money.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Powell. The rebound by Embiid.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the
Ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Fox, and it's Herder in at the 3 slot. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Here's Fox, and there's the drive, and it's Fox with the jam.
Just Fox being impossible to contain right there on the drive.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Caught up with Coach Michael Malone. He had a list of concerns coming in tonight, not the least of which was matching up with De'Aaron Fox. He said it's not just the speed, though that obviously is an issue. It's that Fox has also become so good at dictating tempo and getting you to play his style. That's something they can't allow. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Fox making a very quick decision on that play. Don't keep the ball moving. The jumper's there. He took it.
You know, Brent, De'Aaron Fox, I mean, how do you cover him?
Well, Kevin, the first thing I do is ask for help. I keep my other defenders aware that I'm not going to slow this guy down at any point. So try to get him to his offhand, which is his right hand, and then make sure that he's taking more shots and not being in transition, because that's where De'Aaron Fox is at his best. Such a sweet touch there from Jokic.
The Kings have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Now, here's Fox. He's covered by Watson. Wide open look here for Murray.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Fox. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Murray kicks to Watson. Chanchar, the pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside. Jokic has got 9.
Stretching the defense out. You have to stay on Jokic from that range.
Outside, Fox. Herder on the wing. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Jokic against Ellis. Murray for 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Tough to box out Jokic, not only strong, but long.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Denver with the ball. The Kings getting the bucket. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Well, Brett, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
Here's Fox following the basket by Jokic. On the wing, Ellis fires it up. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Pass to Jokic. Murray outside. 5 to shoot. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbia, but trust me.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Murray. Sacramento making their last shot. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Jokic getting up there to the rim. Teammates love to see him doing that.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Herder on the wing from downtown. His shot is good, making a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
And here is Murray. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Jordan, and it's Holmes in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Man, there are not many times where DJ does not just rip that rim down.
DeRozan in the corner. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets leading by 4. Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down, creating space to get that jumper off.
Strong move there. Russell getting his feet in the paint, and he can taste too.
Westbrook against Monk. Right side, DeRozan. Pass to Len. Back to DeRozan. Over Porter. And it's DeRozan missing. Denver with the ball. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And there's Porter on the assist from Westbrook. Porter's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's DeRozan into the lane. The dive for the ball. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
A nice shot by Brown.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Here's Len. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Nuggets.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Shot clock at 2. Ejected by Len.
Well, putting the wingspan to great use, Len throws that one away.
The Kings trail by 9. Now Monk. Nothing on the board. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And so Monk will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Back to Lyles. Monk outside. Lyles with the screen. Holmes with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Jumps up. And Holmes throws it down.
Nice job by Russell just not forcing anything on that play.
DeRozan for 3. Porter pulls it in. Denver leading by 11. Outside, Jordan. Outside, Porter. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Brown's shot is off. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game, don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless.
Westbrook finds Holmes. To the middle. Here's Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And nice to see Michael Porter Jr. making the decision to share some of the offensive load and not force it.
DeRozan's shot is off. Denver's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Miles, no good. The Nuggets leading by 13. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Holmes. Denver making a switch here. Naji's checked in.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
So here's Westbrook. 16 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Lyles. Hits it from three-point range.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Porter in the corner. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Porter's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And so it's Denver finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're transiting. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
On the court right now for the Kings, the post-pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. De'Aaron Fox out there with Ellis, and it's Herter in at the 3.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, shooter's got to shoot, so when Herter gets the ball, he's not going to hesitate.
And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up, and it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Here's Fox driving in. It's hauled in by Watson.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Pickett passes to Jokic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
A putback. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 14. 90 seconds now into the second half. Pass to Chunchar. And here's Watson. Fires, high post, and the jumper is good.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Herter on the wing, fires the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
3.
Fox has got 5 assists tonight.
That's what Herter does best, an absolute sniper from behind the arc.
Murray down low. He's guarded by Ellis. And it's Murray with the jam.
making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And it's all said and done. Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. Because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Herder on the wing. Sabonis' screen on Porter. Here's Herder. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And everything working right now for Kevin Herder on the offensive end.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Inside, here's Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. De'Aaron Fox stays in attack mode. He says people don't want to guard somebody that's going to attack them on every possession. You can't get that break. You can't take any plays off. His speed, Kevin, that is a lot to deal with all game long.
A ton, David, to deal with, no question. BA thanks. Westbrook passes to Brown. Back to Westbrook. And he uses the glass on the layup. Westbrook's got his second bucket of the night.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Murray. The three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jordan's got his fifth rebound in this one. The Nuggets leading by 14. Kept alive. And Holmes throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Fox finds Herder. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Herder's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Known for being a scorer, Herder is good at staying active and then looking to capitalize inside.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Porter. Over Ellis. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 10 points.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. That'll put De'Aaron Fox on the line. They get Russell Westbrook. The Kings shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Peyton Watson. Murray out there with Jokic. And it's Pickett in a shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Murray could score without dominating the ball, and that time off the catch and shoot.
Fox, no good. Denver leading by 17. Murray surveying the D. Pass to Jokic. Rebound by the Kings. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Fox. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And Fox at his best, driving in with momentum and speed and going right at the defense.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
Right side, Fox. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Now, here's Fox. Guarded closely. Ellis, the pass to Herder. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Wide open look here for Murray. And it's Fox with the rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Now, here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. And the shot falls short this time. The Kings trail by 17. It's Fox with the drive. And it's Denver with the rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And another miss by Denver. And it's Fox with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Great effort from Murray securing the and-one opportunity.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
A little shot fake there, got the D out of position. Jokic has got 21 in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Big Nut Call Jokic.
Jokic, is he? I think he's showing some emotion, Kevin.
Second team foul.
Free throw, good. Jokic. The Kings trail by 17. Right side, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Watson dishes to Murray. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Denver.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Porter passes to Murray. Porter a screen on Fox. For 3, Murray. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And now Sacramento on the break. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And they're able to recover. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Puts up a deep three. Again, the miss by Murray.
And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua. And it's Brunson in at the 1.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Brunson against Thompson. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. From the top of the key, it's rebounded by Dallas.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
And we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Great open look there.
Boy, it's a thing of beauty seeing Towns knock this shot down because when he's in rhythm, this guy, despite his size, he's a true floor spacer.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
First team foul.
And here's Thompson for 3. Achua with a rebound. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Brunson. And the layup is good off the glass.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
It's Doncic with a drive. Pass to Lively. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Achua with a screen on Powell. Anunoby for 3. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Doncic. Will it go? And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, they've also had a great deal of second chance points tonight. Great job finding the offensive board and then converting on those extra tries.
Achua finds Anunoby. There's the 3. That doesn't go either for Anunoby. Mavericks trail by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. It's Powell on the wing. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
And you got to give this Dallas front office credit for how they've acquired quality role players, Greg.
Well, BA in particular adding length and athleticism. That's helped them defensively, as well as providing some lob targets for Luka and Kyrie.
Thompson with a screen. Anunoby against Doncic. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Here's Brunson outside. No good that time. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Washington. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They made a nice push to keep it close.
Now here's Brunson. He got a piece of it. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Doncic outside. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. The three. He buries it from three.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Doncic against Anunoby. Doncic passes to Thompson. Jacks up a three. And it's Doncic missing. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for three. That's on Derek Lively.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. He gets it up. And no good. And so it's New York closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against you.
We've got Markieff Morris. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Marshall in at the three. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Robinson in the post, working on Gafford. Robinson can't hit.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Irving, that's good.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
They get it back. Gafford with the bucket.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Now here's McBride. He's guarded by Irving. And Anunoby for three. Gafford grabs the miss. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. It's a 5-point game.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Now here's McBride. Tight defense on him. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Morris sets a screen. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Irving gets it to go.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a three-level scorer.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Launches a three, hits the trifecta. McBride's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Irving, the pass to Marshall. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness, outstanding, finding open teammates.
It's hard on the wing. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Shot clock at 6. Pass to McBride. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Irving for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 7 points in the game. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Grimes, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Robinson. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Anunoby against Irving. Gafford with a screen on Anunoby. Irving against Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Gafford the screen. Morris finds Gafford. Unloads. Morris can't hit. New York has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game. New York making a switch here. Towns has checked in.
Number 32.
Irving with it, and McBride picks him up defensively from downtown, and that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. 35 seconds left to play in the half. Robinson can't hit. For Dallas, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Irving against Hart. Irving looking around. 6 to shoot. Here's Marshall. The three-pointer off the mark. Outside Hart. This one for 3. Counted from distance. Hart's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. He can't get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot. One more time, a huge round of applause for our contestants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So on the floor for New York. Brunson runs point. Anunoby slots in at the 2. Mikal Bridges is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Achua in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Achua with a screen on Thompson. Brunson. Washington grabs the miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Pass to Thompson. Lively with it. Thompson scanning the floor. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Goes back up. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. About a minute played here in the second half. Brunson against Thompson. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Money from the wing. Brunson's got his third bucket of the night.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Lively against Towns. Powell passes to Doncic. Clock at 4. Back to Powell. Pass to Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Oh, there's the alley! And it's Towns with the power finish.
And defensively, you've got to be on the lookout for this. I mean, Towns gets up in a hurry now.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Knicks leading by 5. Brunson looks it over. From behind the arc. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Pass to Anunoby. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anunoby against Doncic. Powell sets a screen. Here's Lively. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Thompson. That shot missing. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Mavericks trail by 5. From deep, here's Doncic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Substitution on the court.
Here's McBride. Outside Anunoby. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Doncic has got 11 points.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
A minute 4 left to play in the third quarter here. Outside McBride, the shake. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. That ties the game. Grimes has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Outside McBride, pass to Dadier. Now Robinson. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 8 now. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's McBride. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable line. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Kyrie Irving. Daniel Gafford is out there with Markieff Morris. Then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Checking in for the Knicks, Precious Achiuwa, Carl Anthony Towns, Mikal Bridges, Jalen Brunson.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The lead is 2. Pass to Grimes. Back to Irving. 4 on the clock. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And New York shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Back to Bridges. Let's go with a 3. Here's Achiuwa. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Anunoby against Irving. Pass to Marshall. Outside for Irving. Wide open. And it's New York with a rebound. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Achiuwa with a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
A flashy ball handler at times. Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Gafford with a screen on Anunoby. They get the rebound. Gafford passes to Morris. Knocks down the long J. Morris has got his first 3 points of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the basket by Bridges.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Irving finds Gafford. Back to Irving. Irving is doubled. Morris on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. For 3, Bridges. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got 11 rebounds in the game. Irving against Anunoby. On the wing, Irving. Four on the clock. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Here's Brunson. To the paint. Pass to Anunoby. Achiuwa with a screen on Irving. Anunoby for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
Big time shot right there, fellas. In a big moment, and this game definitely worth the price of admission.
Pass to Grimes. Now here's Morris, covered by Towns. A nice shot by Morris.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Tom. He's checked in for Dallas. Luka Doncic comes in for Kyrie Irving.
Substitution for your Mavericks.
1:16 left to play in the fourth. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And Dallas making a change here. Irving's checked in. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Doncic against Brunson.
Yeah! Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money, and his teammates absolutely love it. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
On the wing, Irving. Achua with a steal. He shoots. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And now a 6-point New York lead. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson, no good. And here's New York now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Bridges passes to Brunson.